game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. Timeout called East All-Stars. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Embiid, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for James. Leonard dishes to Davis. Back to Leonard. Over Mitchell. Again, the West All-Stars.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Mitchell against Booker. Shot from 12. West All-Stars with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it fly. Again, the West All-Stars.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline. Ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Because we go into it together.
Now the East All-Stars with it. Lillard, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. And another miss by the East. KD dishes to Davis. A fader. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell wide open. Connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Durant against Brown with his first shot attempt. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. KD's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the three-pointer.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Lillard's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Davis. Great D that time from Adebayo. Puts it up from 17, and it's Brown.
My song, I'm letting go.
On that time on the assist by Lillard.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Davis kicks to KD. Some nice passing here by the West. And he's good on the 3-ball.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Mitchell outside. And another 3 from the East.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket of the game. East All-Stars.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the East with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Halliburton subbed in for Mitchell. The West All-Stars also with the sub. LeBron's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here comes the West. And they pick up 2. Booker's got 10.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the East. The dish now to Antetokounmpo. The pass to Embiid. Poked loose. Durant with it. Now defended by Embiid. Booker outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 12 points for him.
Oh, the focus, the finish. Booker, so hard to contain.
And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. East grabs the miss. Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to Embiid. Over James. Embiid, no good. And here's the West with the ball. And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And the foul call. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established his position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Banchero's checked in for the East. Shot clock at 2. Brown, no good. Brown's gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside Leonard puts up a deep 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's good, 2 points. And now that's 11 points for Lillard.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
And that one's good, James.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lillard misses. And here's the West with the ball. Here's Davis. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Halliburton kicks to Brown. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Lillard with it. He's picked up by James. And here's the West with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Banchero grabs the board. And Lillard kicks to Halliburton. Back to Lillard. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns with the bucket.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Now Halliburton. Banchero outside. The 9-foot shot. And he hits the jump shot. And here's Booker. He's got 12. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Outside Leonard. Back to Towns. Puts up a three. And the West hit again from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Here's Towns. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the East All-Stars. Lillard outside. And the three off target. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And the East has possession. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Towns.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Lillard from outside. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And Towns gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's the West All-Stars with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Lonely for the women, expensive car, all the money that's to you.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Embiid is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the fun to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Embiid, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Embiid's got 25 points in the game. That's a 2 from Towns. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. The 3. West All-Stars with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Davis has got 17 now.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Tatum against KD. Embiid with the screen on KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Embiid. Makes it off the glass. 27 points for him.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
That's good from Davis on the assist by Leonard.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
2 points. That one goes.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside for Durant. Outside, Davis. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Halliburton against Towns. Back to Halliburton. In the corner. Tatum with it. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Durant. And here's Tatum for three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Davis finds Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George against Halliburton. Lillard from outside. Tries again. Embiid. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the West. Towns trying to get open. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three from Tatum. And another miss by the East.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Lillard from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Towns. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Towns has got 20 points.
Hey, he's used to that. I mean, teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Lillard with it. He's got 14. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo kicks to Tatum. Good on the three-point shot.
What is this?
Tatum's got 8 points.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
And here's George for three. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. There's the pass to Towns. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
You see the way Towns is able to extend over the defense? Just too long, too big to be guarded effectively, especially when he gets this deep.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And it's Towns missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Tatum's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. Towns in the corner, shoots over Embiid, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Davis. Towns has got 26 points.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Lillard from outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight with the step back. Halliburton kicks to Tatum. 14 feet away. The West grabs the miss. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the East. Left side, Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Davis dishes to Towns. Towns is doubled. Outside for Davis. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
And here's the East. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 7. Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Towns. To the inside, Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
3-pointer by Embiid, and that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. The East making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. The West also making some changes. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Durant. Luka Doncic comes in for George. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Kawhi Leonard.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. Doncic kicks to Davis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the dunk by Embiid.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And it's the West All-Stars ball. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 32 points.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Halliburton passes to Tatum. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for the East. Then for the West All-Stars, James checked in for Devin Booker. George comes in for Luka Doncic. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The East All-Stars on offense. Passes to Embiid. Brunson against KD. And there's the feed to Tatum. Over LeBron. Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Here's Davis. A crossover. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on him. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
The East making a switch. Brown's checked in. Giannis dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Here's Durant driving the lane.
Big fella getting a little angry, him being a force at the defensive end.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Towns. 24 points for KD.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Davis against Embiid. A clear look for Mitchell. It's rebounded by the West. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Looking to end his cold spell. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And that one's good, James.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Three-pointer by Embiid. And so it's the West All-Stars holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the West All-Stars looking at who they want. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Here's Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the West All-Stars.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
To the paint. And he converts the layup. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Lillard's passing game.
Lillard finds Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
West All-Stars foul. Anthony Davis. Third personal foul.
Halliburton against Doncic. Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Some nice passing here by the West. No good from Booker. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Here's Lillard. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Lillard's got 21.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Booker in the corner. Good on the triple.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Booker's got 4 threes on 5 attempts, really getting it done outside. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And stolen by Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Yep, that one goes. 24 points for Devin Booker.
2 blocks,
Nice
one
job
and
creating
one
for the easy deuce.
and one play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Pass to Halliburton. Lillard outside. Here's Adebayo. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. For 3, Booker, good, and the assist goes to Towns.
3 points.
Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Outside, Towns. Over Adebayo. Again, the West All-Stars.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot to stop the run, and that's good. Damian Lillard for three. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And it's Towns missing. Here are the East All-Stars. Halliburton finds Brown. Misses the three. Adebayo against Davis. No good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Brown's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Got that bucket in no time at all.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
High arcing shot, and it's Banchero missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the West. They get it again. Davis kicks to Booker. Outside, Towns. The tray, and the three ball is good. Towns has got 31 points.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Here's Brown. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5
All
of
that
11.
defense.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Booker. It's Brown on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 40 points.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Halliburton against Doncic. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
Banchero will score it in a multitude of ways. Nice jumper and rhythm there.
Here's Towns. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Towns has got 33 points.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Here's Davis. Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Brown. Off target from outside. Brown's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Booker out to Doncic. There's the 3, and the West hit again from deep.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And here is the East now. Down low, and Adebayo throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Adebayo's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Booker no good. Over in the corner, Brown. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Banchero was screened for Halliburton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the West All-Stars with possession. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. Towns has got 38 points.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And it's Towns missing. Halliburton against Doncic. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
Here's Towns. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Paolo Banchero. First free throw is good. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Adebayo. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Banchero. And it's Jason Tatum in for Brown. The West All-Stars also changing it up. James checked in for Booker. Durant comes in for Luka Doncic. And Georgia subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Towns for 3. It's all led by the East All-Stars. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 3-pointer, Lillard.
Say already if the game is over.
Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
George with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Shakes him, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
.44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Giannis kicks to Tatum. Pass to Embiid from 11 feet away, and he makes that one. Embiid's got 38 points.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this,
that's a good one.
you feel like it's going in every time.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Lillard way outside. It's rebounded by Towns. It's George on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Lillard outside. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Oh wow, 38. Wow, got 38. That's actually unbelievable. Actually, 2 assists, just 2 assists for Joel Embiid. That's actually remarkable. Okay, this is actually remarkable. Oh, 5 blocks. I know I wasn't crazy. I knew that block was actually a block, not a foul or a goaltender, whatever it was. 42, 19, 20, 1, 5. Oh, let's see. This is not bad. Oh, 2 blocks for Yes.
In the next 5 minutes, we'll pause the game and we'll go to the basement. Okay?
Oh, for the.
To open our big belly.
All right.
So the East All-Stars will get the first possession. Now we'll look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Durant is out there with James. Then it's George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Tatum finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Some nice passing here by the West. And that one's good by LeBron.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous
Whatever.
player.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Tatum against KD. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Lets it go with a 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the West. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Halliburton.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Tatum. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Tatum passes to Embiid. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Embiid. And he gets it back. Davis, and that one good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The 3
Nope.
from Tatum.
What?
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And here's George for 3. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
The shot by KD. No good. And here is the East now. Lillard outside. Here's Giannis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Got that one up quick.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Leonard the pass to George. Durant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
The 3 from Tatum. West All-Stars with the rebound.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
The pass to Embiid. Now, here's Halliburton.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Davis.
Another time, it seems I have everything. Wanna be a lonely woman. Expensive cars, all of the money led to you. Seems I have everything. Everything that I don't see.
This gets it to go.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Leonard with the ball. Lillard picks him
Bam.
up. Yes, that goes in. Davis has got 8.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
The East trail by 5. And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Anything at all.
Three-pointer
Back in
Lillard drills the
time.
three-pointer.
That is
You
just
are
too
my
easy for
hand.
Lillard. A
No
legitimate threat to
things
burn
I
you
have
from the
every
In the corner,
day.
George with it.
Wanna be
That ball.
alone,
Nice
be
feed that time
gone.
from Leonard.
All of the
George has got a
women,
pair of
all
threes
the
now in the first
inspection
quarter for the
cars,
West
all of
All-Stars.
the
George has
money.
gone 2 of
That's
2
for
from
you.
three-point land tonight.
Make
Halliburton passes to
believe
Antetokounmpo.
every day.
And there's the big-time jam as he
Don't
slams it right over Davis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
From deep, George and the West hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still would not be one to leave open.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by James. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nope.
You got, put that on pause. Your father's ready for you guys to exercise and do 5 more questions.
Okay.
You can do it, babe. Come on, babe! Go, babe! You're doing good, babe. Shut up. Babe, I want to tell you. Let me tell you something. I'm seriously proud of you. That you just coming and doing it. I'm serious. And you're doing better and better with the reading. You're practicing, you're doing better. You understand? I'm proud. Godly proud of you. Keep up the good work. And then you went and you turned on the dryer today. Woo! Think you want to bring that hat to Australia?
I could.
That's your Australian hat. I ain't got no space for it, but I guess you can bring it. You can wear it.
Oh, yeah, put on my head.
Do the question first, and then,
Yeah, I will.
and then take out your anxiety downstairs. Your father tell you what's like.
Yeah, until that TV, I will use it.
Why did they take it 2 hours ago? I don't know.
I would play basketball on this. I would. See how? I've actually done it too.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Come on, come and you got this work, man. Why figure out what you wear in school? You're gonna get one of those big shirts and wear to school. You already have it. Come on, your father's waiting. So, Mike, No, not Friday. He went Thursday night. Thursday night.
And some people think about money, think that the money will be money.
Take it right away. Don't wait.
Always. You can make money most of the
No, I can't trust myself.
Okay, alright. Okay, I will.
Not spend it, lose it. I'm not going anywhere to spend it.
Father. No, follow me. Follow me.
So polar. Huh? Get together and I'll always travel with Indianapolis. Never forget. Well, you gonna take a book bag? Huh? Or your pocketbook? You can't understand? You're going to school. I said you can't. You're going to the clear one that LeRon gave you. Yeah, I got one, and then I was going to get right. I'm just kind of like I'm going to tie it up. Put it in there. Where's the thing? The light. No, let's look on the wall space. Here, right here. You got all space, all yeah, right here. And maybe there's no cushion for the light turning back up. That normally goes down, but since you have it, you got to leave it. No, it's all right.
You know what I mean? The driveway is not. Father, you can't even see the driveway or the sidewalk. You can't even see it. What? Huh? Yeah. I remember.
Many faces on the covers of magazine.
Around, tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Leonard. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Lillard misses. The West leading by 6. Durant for 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
To finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Now it's taking guys take on the scoring so far for the West All-Stars.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Brown is checked in for the East. Mitchell comes in for Damian Lillard. And West also making a switch. Booker's checked in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West. 10-point lead. George with the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Halliburton for three, and he's good on the three ball.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
Now here's Brown following the miss by Anthony Davis, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here is Halliburton. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton finds Brown. The West All-Stars pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And James gets it to go on the assist by KD. LeBron's got his second basket. The East trail by 15, and James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Pass to Embiid. Baseline J on the way. Good work there as a coach.
No, I actually think that this might actually be the
Embiid's mid-range touches.
the 2020
really it's noticeable.
Pass to Davis.
other than Curry though.
And Embiid with the block. Brown the pass to Halliburton. Back to Brown for the three. And another three from the East.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
Davis, that's for two. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the way.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D, grabbing for air.
Some nice passing here by the West. Booker. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
124 left to play here in the first. Pass to Embiid. Uncovered. It's held in by George.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
LeBron kicks to George. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And George gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. Booker the pass to James. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And the West hit again from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The East All-Stars shoot their first free throws of this one.
Really like the chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Embiid, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Halliburton. The West also making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for LeBron. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Jordan. Brunson, good.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Davis. Over Giannis. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Towns. Davis has got 15 points.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. So now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Brunson. And so it's the West All-Stars with the size of the lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the West enjoying a nice lead here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Antetokounmpo, Jalen Brunson out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the East. It's a 16-point game. Brunson, good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
In the corner, George with it. A 3-ball. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here's Leonard from 3. Davis gets to Leonard. A second chance effort. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the West leads by 19.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss. And the West All-Stars have possession. Again, the West All-Stars.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the West All-Stars. Now a timeout called by the East. Damian Lillard checked in for Jalen Brunson. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Lillard from outside, and another miss by the East.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Leonard with the steal. Outside, Davis. Some nice passing here by the West. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the West All-Stars.
Davis, whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Mitchell against George. Here's Here's the three. And Donovan Mitchell gets the three. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Booker comes in for George. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Kevin Durant. Now the feed to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis dishes to Towns. No good on the three. And here is the East now. Three-pointer Lillard. It's rebounded by the West. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Leonard. Towns for three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Towns has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Brown with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns for three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also changing it up. George comes in for Devin Booker, and Durant subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown's gone 1 of 4 from the field. George passes to Durant. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by the West. Davis finds George. Outside, Towns. From deep three-point land, the rebound by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the East. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. I mean, there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Adebayo with a screen on Katie. Lillard misses. Lillard's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Towns with the bucket.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Lillard misses.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Offensive rebound, Davis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Brown. And another miss by the East.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 6.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
I want to see what Edwards
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Adebayo. And Banchero's subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the West. Edwards comes in for Davis.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
And so he makes both from the line.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Now the East All-Stars with it. Halliburton finds Brown. No good on the triple. Leonard the pass to Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Lillard from outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
KD's
Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Booker left side. A three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. The West making some changes. George is checked in for Devin Booker, and LeBron subbed in for Edwards. Up top, Brown.
LeBron James.
Good ball movement here by the East. And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. That's a 2 from Towns. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Here's Lillard, stolen by Durant. Right side, Leonard. James, left side. Towns uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Towns with the bucket.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the East.
Mommy? Okay. Wait, you guys are leaving? You guys are leaving somewhere? Okay. 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 Love you too. Bye. Window. Okay. Where? Where am I going?
never said hello or nothing. Gonna come over to their outside, Alvin and the kids are outside shoveling. Gonna come over to Alvin, say, oh, does LeBron want to make money to, you know, the soccer cards and shovel their driveway for $20? Kick out of my face. He ain't bleeding for money. These people are crazy. He's not hurting for money. Yeah, no, hell no. How about that one? You don't even speak to us. Now you need us? You never even talk to us. Ever since we've been here for almost 5 years, never one day have you even said hello. Yeah. $20? Get the heck out of here. No, we good. You need that more than we do. Go ahead. As we pack for our fabulous vacation, get out of here, bro. Yeah, these people get on my nerves. We laying in it, but we laying it with our heads down high, not being no punk. And not being no Sambo for you either. Get the heck out of here. No, they don't. Boy, people, listen, when people say they go to Baldwin, like, is that the school that has the metal detectors? That's what they think about Baldwin. No, when people say you go to Baldwin, they're like, oh, is that the school that has the metal detectors? That's what they're thinking of Baldwin, okay? And I told my kids, I made a promise, I said, you won't, the elementary schools are good, the middle schools are okay, but the high schools are going downhill too low. And I made my kids a promise, I said, you won't go to high school in Baldwin. I said, I don't know where we're gonna go, but you won't go here. And you know my son has special needs, and Walter is really good with children with special needs. Get out there and shovel your own dead on snow. Get out there and shovel your own dead on snow. No, I can't give them that much energy. Do it yourself. So now look, there's 3 people out there shoveling in our snow, and you want our help. Listen, the same thing happened with the guy next door to us. He called saying he don't want no niggas to live here, whole gamut. But then his house was flooded. You know, Alvin has the handyman business. They begged Alvin to come over. Alvin helped him. Now he's best friends with Alvin. Get out of here. A different neighbor. All of them. But a few of them are good. I got a little walk and wine crew in my neighborhood. The younger ones are, they we have, every Thursday we go for a walk and we drink wine. Yeah, but we changed our name now. Yeah.
he wasn't even getting a few
What
drinks,
do you
right?
mean because I wasn't hungry? I don't have to eat at the time you offer me food.
Excuse me, that maybe should have let you.
I don't have to eat at the time you offer me food.
You know that the hospital. I don't think we have hospital.
I'm not eating here.
Okay, go to bed, bring me.
I'm not going to bed yet. I'm hungry. I am not going to sleep. Because I don't want food, I don't know if you ate the rest of the food. That's selfish.
I know what you mean. It wants the chicken some rice and some English, and I know. What? Make it easy.
You get that for a little kid, a little elementary school kid, they in high school. Cut the light off over there. Say something else to me. What? I hurt myself. Good. Mommy, you stop. Punch somebody in the head. Disrespect my child.
Little girl, come.
I need to wipe the ammonia off my arm.
Okay, take that thing, take it.
Green.
Yeah.
I'm mad as hell. When you don't even talk to me. Now, if Teresa asks for the help, I'll be mad because you got those big old fat kids there. But if you want to give $20 different. But you know what I'm saying? Somebody who actually cares. What you saying,
Discussed it yesterday. At least I thought.
No, Pa, I told you not to go inside and waste your time. You know your mother, F? Of course I do. Yes, thank you. Excuse me. No. Excuse me. Go touch me. No, Pa, can you give me a clean plate, please? No. If you have a clean plate, you don't give it no food. What? I don't want to use a used plate. That's quick.
Mommy. Just think about it.
I thought you needed something else. I didn't know you needed shoveling. I will be with them on too. You got more Hey, stop that. It's some frozen too. I don't care.
Mom, are you okay? What?
Mommy! What? She not nasty or what? What is it? No! She might be nasty, but we don't call people whores. Yeah, I got a little more.
What food? What food? What food? What food?
said 4:30, right? 4:30, 4:45. Don't tell me nothing. Man! Man! What'd you say? What'd you say, Shorty? No. That's more than bad. You don't ever see. You're part of the most racist people on the block. And now you need help? Oh, no, for 20 minutes you better recoup. I don't care, it'll be done. Good disrespectful behind. Figure it out. It's enough. It's enough if she don't want to do it herself. Sitting on her car and the shovel. That's why the man left, because he's crazy. He's crazy, like, I don't know. He goes, I'll be asking my wife. I don't know if she's going to want to do
Sometimes.
Embiid against Towns. And there's the pass to Halliburton. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Leonard's gone 2 for 7 from the field. To the middle. Here's Ben Carroll.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
In the corner, George with it. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 24 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
2 minutes remaining.
Embiid kicks to Lillard. Back to Embiid. No good on the shot. Towns with the defensive effort. And there's Paul George on the assist by Towns. 26 points for him.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handling. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside, James. Durant for 3. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Brown. Tries from 10. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Embiid, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammates.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Halliburton looking around. Here's Ben Carroll. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
To the left wing, Embiid wide open. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Towns dishes to James. And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Halliburton for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. West All-Stars out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. LeBron James is out there with George. Then there's Towns. And there's Davis. And it's KD in at the small forward. From deep, Giannis. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's George for three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shoots from 12. And Davis can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Good ball movement here by the East. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And it's Lillard again missing. Towns up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Towns is doubled. Pass to James. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. LeBron's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Wow, Davis on fire right now, doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he stays with it.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the West All-Stars.
And here's Davis for 3. And the West hit again from deep.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Brown wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Oh, the DNA of Jaylen Brown. This guy competes. They're responding with a 3 of his own.
Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Towns, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
LeBron against Lillard. Embiid sets the pick for Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's stolen by Davis. There's the dish to George. Here's KD. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 17 points for Kevin Durant.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the defender challenges Lillard, but he's able to finish through the contact.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Halliburton, that's good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Nice shot by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And stolen by James to the inside. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to James. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the West All-Stars?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the triple. Lillard's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Giannis. Offline with his 3. It's Durant on the wing. Some nice passing here by the West. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 23 points.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Lillard misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant in the corner. Outside for George. Over Halliburton. George, no good. Brown the pass to Halliburton. Here's Embiid. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. KD dishes to Davis. Back to Durant. Shoots over Brown. Durant's shot is good. 26 points for KD.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
James with the bucket. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Lillard from outside buries the long-range jumper.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Durant kicks to George. LeBron passes to George. James. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
That one falls.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight. Keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And Towns throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Antetokounmpo finds Halliburton. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Damian Lillard. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Passes it to Embiid. Over Davis. That one is good from Joel Embiid. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Now the West with the ball. On the wing, Booker. No good from outside. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the East. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Embiid. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Halliburton. The West also making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Booker. George comes in for Doncic. And it's Leonard in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Stolen by Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 10 points.
and understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
To the paint, here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Brown with a screen on James, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
You know, defensively, there's not a lot you can do in that situation. I mean, Towns is just so big and strong and long. Really hard to stop him in the paint.
Mitchell wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Davis. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Davis has got 37.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And another miss by the East. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. George, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
On the wing, Mitchell. Off target with his three. James in the post. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. West All-Stars out in front, running away.
Who am I?
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Damian Lillard. Adebayo is out there with Banchero. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. That one's good from the corner. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton kicks to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Brown's got 11 points here in just the second half. Booker finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Banchero was screened for Brown. And the pass to Adebayo. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more. Here's West now. Booker left side. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Booker. Banchero against Towns. And Jokic gets it to go.
Bouncing off tough defense that time. Jokic using his strength to get it done.
He's feeling it. And too long on the shot. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the East.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Durant's checked in for the West. George comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Damian Lillard.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Davis is checked in. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
From deep, George. The West again cannot hit. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball from 11 feet away. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Lillard. Brown's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Pass to Davis. Over Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Tatum's checked in. That free throw good from Lillard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The three-pointer no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the West. He kicks it to Booker. Back to Durant. Outside, Towns. The West again cannot hit. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. The kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 23.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
On the wing, Booker. Here's Towns. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Down low, Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Davis dishes to Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Trying to get open is Adebayo. And Halliburton slams it in.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they're pushing it up. And George kicks to Booker. From outside, off the mark.
Anthony Davis. 4th personal foul.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Halliburton. LeBron's checked in for the West. Lillard with it. Tatum on the wing. That three off the mark.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And it's Davis missing.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by the East. And here's the West with the ball. Here's Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Tatum. Giannis dunks it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Here's Brown. That one rolling around and rims out. So it's the West now. George passes to KD. Three-pointer. And there's Paul George on the assist by KD. George has got 32 points in the game. Lillard fires away from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Towns. Some nice passing here by the West. From deep, James, and the West hit again from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Brown finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Brown. Lillard outside. And another miss by the East.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And they get it. Tatum no good. And the West All-Stars have possession. The three from KD. And Tatum pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good grief, Bam. I mean, living up to his name and firing up his team.
The kick out to LeBron. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 17 now just in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the basket is good. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his last foul. He'll sit the rest of this one out. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the East. Halliburton comes in for Tatum. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jokic has checked in for Davis. Devin Booker comes in for LeBron. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for George. And here's Jokic outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He did not take that three at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 24 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, they grab their own miss. Embiid got it. Good job in the low post.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got his first basket. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the East. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And here's the East. Inside. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 1:32 left in the game. And here's Jokic outside. And the West hit again from deep.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Halliburton passes to Giannis. And he slams it down right on top of Karl-Anthony Towns.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Towns for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got 38 points.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
The 3, that one doesn't go. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
West All-Stars foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul, 15 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Anthony Davis is checked in for Jokic. LeBron comes in for Booker. Paul George is checked in for Doncic. And Durant subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
And so it's the East with the tip. Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the two-guard position. They get it back. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Some nice passing here by the West. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
3 points.
And that'll start us off already.
Be a tight one throughout.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul George with the steal. Pass to KD. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Halliburton slams it in.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
James laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Bank on that.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
LeBron passes to Davis. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Puts up a three. LeBron grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Mouse Bounce pass from Tatum. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's James outside. East grabs the miss. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard from outside. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. That one on Davis. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
No appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes all 3.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
On the wing, George. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
The 3 from Tatum. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the West. But tried by James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Halliburton outside. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
LeBron's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Floats it up for Giannis. And Davis sends it back. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. And Embiid throws it down.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
For 3, Durant gets the 3-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode. Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
And here is Tatum after the 3-pointer from KD. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. George, and it's Davis with the jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Over in the corner, Lillard takes the 3. The West All-Stars pull it in. Left side, Davis. Leonard, that's for 2. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here are the East All-Stars now. 6-point game. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Damian Lillard. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Towns, he's checked in for Durant. And here are the East All-Stars now. And another miss by the East.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Towns knows exactly where he wants to take his shots from, so the moment he gets to that spot, he lets it go.
to stop the run, and the layup good by Tatum. Tatum's got 7 points.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Towns for 3. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Antetokounmpo dishes to Mitchell. From downtown, it's rebounded by the West. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the wing. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Tatum against Leonard. Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple. The West leading by 7. James finds Towns. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here are the East All-Stars. Embiid sets the pick for Mitchell. It's stolen by Davis. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Embiid, the pass to Tatum. Back to Embiid. A nice shot by Tatum. 9 points in the game so far.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The 17-footer. Jump shot is good that time. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
The 3 from Tatum. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Towns with the bucket.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. The East making a switch. Brown's checked in. Durant's checked in for the West. Booker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. The East trail by 7. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
Here's Tatum. 12 points for him. From deep.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
And the dunk by Towns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Embiid with a screen on LeBron. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Towns gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Bam Adebayo comes in for Embiid, and Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Jason Tatum. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Left side, Towns from about 19 feet. Again, the West All-Stars.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the pass to Towns. Over Adebayo. Towns with a nice move. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns. James against Halliburton. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The East All-Stars have been good at the line so far in 5 of 5.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the East. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
And it's Mitchell missing. The West leading by 11. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Giannis. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson, connects on the 17-footer.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And Towns gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the East. They trail by 11. Count that bucket.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Towns wide open. Misses the three. And so it's the West All-Stars in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
And you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And the West All-Stars, looking at who they've got. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Davis at the pivot, manning the middle. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The three from George. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the West All-Stars. Mitchell against Booker. Brown wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, the DNA of Jaylen Brown. This guy competes. They're responding with a three of his own.
The kick out to Towns. And the West hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Davis dishes to Towns.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Lillard's checked in for the East. Then for the West All-Stars, Durant's checked in for George. And it's Leonard in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The East trail by 14. Lillard, the pass to Adebayo. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
And it's Mitchell missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Davis with the bucket.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And it's the West All-Stars ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. The dish to Leonard. Some nice passing here by the West. Towns for three. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range. The East trail by 18. The high post shot. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Brown. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Timeout called East All-Stars. Halliburton's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Towns has gone 4 of 7 from long range, so some big numbers for him outside. The shot by Lillard wide open. Offline with his three. Knocked loose. Towns. Great D that time from Adebayo. And here are the East All-Stars now. 19-point game. Here's Giannis. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Over in the corner, Brown. Good. Great play by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
KD passes to Davis. Again, the West All-Stars.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Towns against Antetokounmpo. And he tries. Oh, and there he puts it down. Oh, my goodness.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Brown against Leonard. Three-pointer, Lillard. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Towns. He is hauled in by the East. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 6.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
And they double up Davis. And Booker kicks to Towns. This is to KD. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time. Picking apart that defense.
Halliburton passes to Lillard. And another 3 from the East.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Braun, he's checked in for the West. Towns for 3. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Embiid. 9 feet out. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Shoots from 12. Here's Davis. James finds Leonard. Now Davis shoots over Lillard, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Durant. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the East. They trail by 14. Halliburton outside. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and it's off from 3-point range. Over to the left wing. Giannis against Towns. Leonard the pass to Towns. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown sets a screen for Giannis. The baseline J off the mark.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, he has to connect from there.
Yep, that one goes. Towns has got 30 points.
Hey, he's used to that. Teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. The West leading by 16. Fires from the wing. And that one, good. Towns has got 32 points.
And, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Halliburton finds Embiid. Second shot opportunity. There's Brown with the 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns for 3. It's good from long range. Towns has got 35 in the game.
And, we know he has this shot in his bag. Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
On the left block, Brown with the bucket. And that's 15 points for Jaylen Brown.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. Inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's LeBron. Buries it down low. And the West leads by 18.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Brown against LeBron. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Halliburton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And Towns throws it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Passes it to Embiid. It's rebounded by the West. James dishes to Davis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass break, here comes the West. And Davis throws it down.
And, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Embiid with a screen on Leonard. 3-pointer, Lillard. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The East trail by 21. Lillard from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Nobody near Leonard. Almost, but it rolls out. Towns with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 16 points for Davis.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
There's the triple, and it's Lillard missing.
And, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Durant for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Embiid with a screen on Leonard. Lillard from outside. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. He feeds it to Leonard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one, good. He's got 10.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The 3 from Davis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the West All-Stars delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Embiid, Damian Lillard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. And Embiid has got the ball here for the East All-Stars. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Towns, he's checked in for Durant.
The West All-Stars, number 32, Anthony Towns.
A 3 off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's James. Davis. Low block shot. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the West All-Stars. Here's Halliburton. And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller. With that kind of dribble move, major handles.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. James has got 11.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Halliburton passes to Tatum. Back to Halliburton. Sinks the triple.
He's
He's
like
got
that.
10.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Feeds to Giannis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And George gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the shot goes in.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Davis. Gets to the corner and buries it. Davis has got 20 points.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
And Tatum launches it from deep. His 3-pointers off the mark. Tatum's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Towns.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. Kevin Durant's checked in for the West. Here's KD. He's got 14. Some nice passing here by the West. And Davis puts it in.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Shoots from the elbow. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's George for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the official signals a backcourt violation. Not very careful there. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen, can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Lillard outside. Embiid against KD. And there it is for him. He's got 12. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West. From 17 feet out. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
Crazy.
Look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Davis sends it back. And so the fall out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Tatum. He's got 12. No good.
Yo, yes, you called me?
Yeah. No Jamie today. He's not coming in.
Okay.
Get clothes out for tomorrow.
Okay.
Your bed sheets need to be changed?
No.
On the quick 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Halliburton kicks to Embiid. There's the lob into the Kumbo, and the rejection by James. Leonard the pass to James. Not going to go that time. And here are the East All-Stars now. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
From 12 feet out, Tatum with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can. Regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Third team foul.
KD against Tatum. Over Durant. And the basket by Tatum. Tatum's got 14 points.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Now the East All-Stars with it. Stolen by George. Ahead. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
They get it again. Here's Davis. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
The East All-Stars have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Mitchell, he's checked in for the East. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jokic has checked in for Davis. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for LeBron. Devin Booker, he's checked in for George. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Durant. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Towns. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
You gotta be kidding.
Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum looking around. Pass to Embiid. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Mommy?
Embiid's got 14.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
And that one's good. Towns.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no.
Attention from the defense, not less.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From the line, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got 43 points.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Embiid sets the pick for Halliburton. Floats it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Towns for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars.
Okay.
Outside Tatum. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And here are the East All-Stars. Halliburton kicks to Tatum. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. Tatum passes to Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard kicks it out to Booker. The pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Booker.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home. Tatum
against Leonard. Pass to Mitchell from past the arc. West All-Stars with the rebound. Booker in the corner. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. Brownie's checked in for the East. Jalen Brunson comes in for Halliburton. The West also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Jokic. Paul George comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Kevin Durant in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And Davis can't get it to go. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Brunson the pass to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. And the West All-Stars have possession. Towns kicks to Durant. Outside Leonard. Passes it to Davis. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Davis missing.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
And the dunk by Embiid.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
And Davis throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here are the East All-Stars now. To the inside. The shot's good from Brunson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
The West All-Stars have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. First one falls for.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And some changes here for the East. Bam Adebayo comes in for Joel Embiid. And Lillard subbed in for Jalen Brunson. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. Good. It's Mitchell picking up the assist. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
He's with the ball. Lillard way outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lillard's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. Outside, KD. Back to Towns. Over Young. Again, the West All-Stars.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Leonard fires away from outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the West All-Stars. His stat line has been terrific as the quarter ends. He's and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the West All-Stars, we've got Booker. Jokic is out there with Towns. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic in at the 2. Puts it up from 12, and the jumper falls for him.
Takes a lot of courage to get in there with those big bodies. And Lillard with no shortage of it.
Jokic finds Doncic. Over Halliburton. Misses off the right eye. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. And finished off by Brown.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
To the left side wing. Jokic. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, how pretty was that? Used the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
And the East has possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lillard and the rejection by Towns. 3-on-3. Towns is doubled. Out to Doncic. Back to Towns. And here's Booker from the arc. Lillard with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Towns for three, and the three ball is good. Towns has got 53.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And another miss by the East. To the inside. Here's Jokic. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Brown. Here's Banchero. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Banchero fought for the board and converted nicely. That's a grit and grind bucket there.
So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Jokic. Leonard comes in for Booker. Durant's checked in for Doncic. And George is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
And there's the call on Durant.
Whatever.
That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the West All-Stars. And another miss by the East. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Towns. From outside the arc, Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Lillard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown, no good. So it's the West now. From deep, George drills it from outside.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And another miss by the East.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Towns, no luck.
They're at the limit.
Whatever.
That to me is just lazy defense.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Banchero.
Number 0, Jason Tatum.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Here's Davis. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Davis has got 18 points now here in the second half. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Tatum.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Off target with his 3. And the West All-Stars have possession. Durant finds Davis, and then Durant with the jam.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Now Adebayo. Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Here's Towns. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Towns has got 55.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
The 3 from Tatum. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Davis can't get it to go. Tatum passes to Halliburton. Good ball movement here by the East. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Embiid, he's checked in for Adebayo. Giannis comes in for Brown. And it's Mitchell in for Halliburton. Here's Davis. Back to Booker. Pass to Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Towns for 3. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 58.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Right side Tatum. And he gets it to go. Embiid against Davis. And the West hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Left side, Towns. And the 3 off target.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Embiid the screen. Tatum finds Embiid. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game. The pass to Davis. Shoots over Embiid. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 41.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
The 3 from Tatum. The West grabs the miss.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Tatum's shot is off.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. And another miss by the East. Inside, and here we go. Towns heading to the hoop.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Tatum against Booker. Embiid sets the pick for Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Shot's good by Booker.
3 points.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Tatum rejected by Booker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. The West also making some changes. Leonard comes in for Luka Doncic. And Durant subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lillard kicks to Halliburton. To the paint. There's Embiid. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
15.
So it's the West now. That's a 2 from Towns. Nice shot from the wing.
Anthony Towns.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a 3. West All-Stars with the rebound. Durant finds Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Catching up on changes for the West. James comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and George is subbed in for Devin Booker. George dishes to KD. And George kicks to Durant. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. KD's got 21.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Tatum down low. Durant's there, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard, the pass to Embiid. Outside Tatum. And another three from the east.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Again, the West All-Stars.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Connects from three-point range.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
And that one's good by LeBron.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now into the lineup for the West All-Stars. Number 32, Anthony Towns.
Towns against Tatum. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. And he makes the first.
Really like the chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails them both. The three from Davis. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for